All right, we are live. I actually made it despite Rorin forcing me to play Hearthstone again. I'm just gonna go ahead and get into it. We're gonna go for just like some casual white stake runs today, which is what I promised on Thursday, and then we accidentally found an ANM run. So surely that won't happen again. I think what I want to do with this run, I want to try and get the run that we almost got the other day, where we just get like nothing but photo chad. This gives me an 8 or a king as an out.
Well met.
Torque. Thank you for the sub. Hold on, my sound settings are not correct. There we go. All right, let's see what's in the box. Jimbo. Let's do this for now. I don't think we're gonna hex it though. I just need a jack. Hello. Hello? Hello? We die? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. It's fine. We didn't want to run her anyway. It probably takes 2 hands. Jacks don't exist. If only we were playing on black stake. Alright, we'll do it. We'll just get a bunch of invisible jokers, or we could just get a showman. Hey! Thank you for the super chat. Any tips for a Nebula deck? Pick a hand and try and stick with it. Enjoy the ample scaling that you get. We want to find an Econ engine to go alongside this. So that we can roll down as much as possible. It's like anti-Econ. I'm going to sell it. Get out of my sight. I can't hear anything either. Have you considered plugging your headphones in? That would be a good start. Huh. That's something. Hey, Murphy. Everybody claps in chat for Murphy for getting the unseated Nan-Inf yesterday. Very, very cool. Very well done. Max, thank you for the super chat. I have 2 brainstorm, 1 blueprint, 1 Baron, and Mime. $1,000 is the next step. Ecto into blueprint. You're gonna need a DNA in there somewhere, but the step-by-steps are like covered in the videos to the best of my ability. Why am I looking for jacks again? We know they don't exist in this game. Oh, hold on. Big news. They do exist. Yeah, I can finally play the game now. I know that feeling. I don't know, this could be funny. Whoop. Okay. Wait, the jacks do exist? It's a pretty good spectral pickup. We are playing on Ghost Stack, but... Jake? Tempting. Thank you. No sixes? There's one. Okay. Six me. Trance. That's something. Let's see how something it is. Alright, we would like a, again, an Econ engine other than just our gold cards right now. I think this death is probably too valuable on a red seal. Oh, that was a 6. Should have considered it. It's a sign? The game's trying to tell me something? What? Hey, welcome, Dandy. The game just won't let me have fun. Just trying to put together a goofy run. And this keeps happening. No sixes. No queens. Alright, now I need to figure out what I do want to do with this, though. That's money. I only have 2 sixes left. Let's do it. Looking for 9s. Gerb. Thank you for the bits. Congrats on reaching gold stake. Greedy? Me when I don't know what words mean? There's a 9. Perfect.
Well met.
Wild Johnson, thank you for the 2 months. And Ben, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the sweet run. Guess we are kind of doing queens, even if, I don't know. I want that, but, like, I still need scoring at the moment. Okay. Could do an Ancient Joker run. Just turn these into wild cards. I don't have to commit right now. Looking for 7s and diamonds. Let's just send this. That's another 7. See if we can get one more 7.
Well met.
We did. I don't need this, I just need another diamond. Perfect. Biofuel, thank you for the 5 months. Alright, so what we're gonna do is aim to convert everything into Red Seal wildcards here. And do a flush 5 build that way. That could be fun. Playing Clurbs. Looking for 2s. There's a 2.
Well met.
We do want more queens. Gong, thank you for the prime. Should have been greedier. The rare, not greedy enough play. I want the deck fixing. Yeah, I probably just want the deck fixing. Let's kill some clubs. We've got too many of those. Adeon, thank you for the bits. In terms of econ, you just want to make sure that you're, unless you have a good reason not to, just want to make sure you're over, what are we playing? Over 25 or over the interest cap as often as you can be. Let's buy that and hang on to it, because I'm not done farming money off of the rebate yet. But I do want it. Wait, diamonds could be a problem for me. Because we had an early round of diamonds, didn't we? So I'm not going to discard the ace, even though it's money. Said the liar. I'm not going to discard the 2, though. I think that would be maybe too much. I don't have it discards anyway, so... Alright, I need to get out of the stencil and find, like, a trading card would be cool. Imagine it just showed up there. Sure. Guess we might as well. And we're looking for 9s again. While playing spades. This is going to be a sketchy one. Akari. Thank you for the super chat. Sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. Just looking for another 9. Or another Lucille, I guess. But we're also not going to get value off of that. Because I do want to keep the Ecto. Alright, we did get an additional... Well, we got one additional gold card, but missed the 9s. But I don't mind giving up some value on Jupiter here when that's not the hand we're playing towards long term anyway. Seeing the new Overwatch update, whose stream do you think you're on right now? It's always Immolate. We lost one of them, but we have a second. It's fine. Smaller deck is still better. Reasonably well distributed across decks. Their suits. And do this. And this is very good. Looking for hearts. I wouldn't mind changing these clubs into hearts, I think. There we go. Okay. Just need to find the other Red Seal Queen. And all of my hearts, apparently. Edgy Teenager, thank you for the super chat. Beautiful. It's still worth, for sure. I don't think it's worth farming for the gold cards.
Well met.
Because we only see 4 additional cards from here. Ring, thank you for the prime. Wait, I'm not copying it correctly. Nobody noticed. I did. No, you didn't. Don't lie to me. Looking for clubs. That should be an easy one to find. Very nice. What do we want to kill? We want to kill clubs, but not right now. I think the money that we get off of this is absolutely worth more than, like... Let's actually just do this. Not you. Maybe it wants to be like this. Guess the order doesn't matter here. All right, we sell out. Beautiful. Oh, okay. We do probably want to sock at some point. Queen? Oh my god. My queen. Dusk is very good, but we don't need it yet. Second showman? What? Alright. You're looking for diamonds?
Well met.
I do hear that they're forever. Let's discard this. We do want more purple. This is funny. Okay, we just want to find something that can help us pare down our deck some. I've got a wild queen that wants that. She wants it so bad. Sorry, what were we talking about? Looking for hearts. It's a temperance. I'm going to over-discard my hearts here to try and find the wild cards. Unsuccessful. But we'll go again. All right, we don't want to play a flush into the boss blind, which could be a little bit tricky here. Hermie. Another Hermie. That's your boy. All right. We're playing diamonds. Okay, we'll just make it wild later. Like right now? Imagine, though. Let's not accidentally play a flush. Okay. I mean, long term, that's better than Ancient Joker, but we're not there yet. It's also not as cool. We'll just keep the Ancient Joker. We are playing Clurbs. Should be relatively easy. As soon as I discard all of them. Go.
Well met.
Leon, thank you for the 2 months. Would I take another Ecto here? It'd be tempting. I'll take another Deja Vu, though, for sure. Hermie. Definitely not a Baron build. Alright, I'll do it. But only because it's funny. I think that keeping the trading card is like better long term. We'll figure out a different way for deck fixing here. Spade me? What's in here? Jupiter.
Well met.
Perfect. I guess we just use this. Wildcat, thank you for the prime. Why isn't it showing me what hand this is? What's going on there? We could see it. Not for the entirety of it. There's a moment where it wasn't visible. We're looking for diamonds. Why did I put all of my... Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Probably worth getting rid of you. That's a guaranteed diamond. Okie dokie. Yeah, we can take another Ecto, and then, that will be our sock, because we do want a sock at some point. Honestly, the Chad is probably an improvement over something here. Playing clubs. Just don't know what that something is. Well, it would probably be over this right now, but this is a much funnier setup. I guess we discard here. Just in case we get a blue seal. There we go. We just need a lot of deck fixing, but we've got plenty of time for that. Especially with the Tarot Merchant, that'll help. Still have that one Wild Queen. I think it's actually the blueprint, because that's like the one that can come back around. Okay. That's fine. I think we just sell it. Streamer luck? Yeah, streamer luck is when you get a worse Joker than the ones that you already have. Wait, I meant to buy the golden Joker anyway. I love that one classic, yeah. Sometimes I wonder if some of you play the game at all. We missed. Although, not quite yet. This reduced hand size is kind of becoming a pain. Alright, we gotta find a money engine that's maybe better than the To the Moon so that we can find the blueprint again. Immolate. Unlucky.
Well met.
Lizard, thank you for the prime. This is too valuable. Rude. It's fine. Ah! Are we gonna die here? No. It's impossible to die here now. It's just about optimizing this. Alright, flush 5 is unlocked. You're so dead, yeah. How are we gonna survive from here? Okay. Reroll is probably a thing that we need. There's a blueprint in here though, right? Nope. It's tempting. Alright. What are we playing? Hearts? But also, I think we just kind of want to force the flush 5.
Well met.
Now that it's a little bit easier. Told you it was easier. Get levels on it. Okay. Yep. That's good. Oh, no. I've got lover's blindness.
Well met. Well met.
Time curve and Co. Thank you for the subs. I'm not gonna use the MO here, but I will use it soon. Once we hit a hand that doesn't include all of our best cards. I think that would be wise. Hey, congrats, Pants.
Well met.
There we go. I have this one and this one. Sure. JD, thank you for the 2 months. For hearts. Incredible. Now that's a streamer luck moment. Never punished? I mean, the punish was extraordinarily modest, so. Let's just go 4 of a kind. I don't want to unlock
Well
5 of a
met.
kind here. Vinegar, thank you for the 8 months. Yerp. Probably not at the level of deck fixing where that's super relevant yet. Alrex, thank you for the super chat. No, you can give that to chat instead. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. That's good. That's great. Yerp. One hand type.
Well met.
It's a problem. Sort of. How many, what's our distribution of queens right now? 10 out of 32. Are they all wild yet? 1 non-wild. Missed. Ancient Joker doesn't care about what's in the deck. What's the purpose of the stone card? Idle. We hit. Good enough. This doesn't matter. I miss our blueprint chat. What and broken run? Not really. This is, again, just a casual fun run. And very typical for a white stake run. That's the wrong card. Let's go with the low C, actually. Guess we can do this. Doesn't matter. Cholito Power. Thank you for the super chat. How high or low is your prescription on glasses? Word on the street is those are non-prescription Balatro glasses for streamer luck boost. I have been told in the past that that somebody knows for certain that they are in fact not prescription glasses because I touch my hair a lot. As a real life message or comment that I've received. I don't know what it means, but I do know that I can't see very well when I take my glasses off. So, I don't know, that that commenter was probably right though. Why do I keep so many of these? It's not a very good top end, is it? Part of it is like we have brainstorms instead of the blueprint. Okay. I mean, that wasn't terribly meaningful if we lost one queen, but it is definitely a very good immolate as usual. Streamer luck department, I mean, again, it's like I have 13 queens. What? We go for it again? We'll sell the sock. Okay, that's unfortunate. We have once again gotten weaker as a result of taking the soul card. Which, as I understand it, is what we call streamer luck. For some reason. Because streamer luck is when bad thing happens. But me, someone who doesn't know what's going on in this game, positions it as something that's good. Akari, thank you for the super chat. Friends of Jimbo Club, what do you like to see? Just Rocket League, because apparently that would make Thunk happy. I mean, we've got so much time to mess around with this, it doesn't really matter that we got weaker. I probably should have used all my discards, but... I'd even argue it's bad luck that you got a useless soul card because chat would bother you with you got lucky. Yeah. No, it's actively very bad for me for a variety of reasons. discarding kings somehow. I probably should have taken taken. Yeah, let's discard aggressively since we have the death, and we're looking for kings. Well, we got one at least.
Well met.
This goes here. Peter Pumpkin, thank you for the prime. Okay. Still pretty good temperance value even after selling the legendary. Welcome, Jim. Great temperance value. Okay, then. Onk. Can burn it all down. Maybe I should have looked at that. Yeah, I think I want to take the towers just to make the rebate better. Maybe the strength over the, yeah. Let's go here. And we're discarding 10s. Do I care about this? Unfortunate. Why didn't you take the trance? Because it costs money and isn't very good for me in the spot. You get severe diminishing returns. From levels in cards at this point. That's why I'm not opening planet packs either. This actually could be more impactful than a strength, or than a death. Oops, rolled too hard. Let's use this. Go ahead and buy this. Okay, we hit queens anyway, so that's pretty nice. Okay, we got our death anyway. You have crystal ball, I'm aware. What's the relevance? Like, being very particular about what I spend my money on and what I pick up and buy is how I get runs like this so reliably, right? It's not a sock, but it is like an improvement in our strength. Do we have in it? We have one jack. I don't really care. Queens. We do have to be a little bit careful here. I thought that was the hung man.
Well met.
So much for being careful here. Streamer throwing? Yeah, how will I ever win now? Probably could have been greedier and gotten another one. Any suit disabled blind needs to be rerolled, no? Yeah. That's why we got the reroll voucher. Last win? Never. The run completely breaks if we go to glass, so never. Okay, this is pretty funny. Unfortunate. Sell Lusty, don't forget. Worry about your own game, please. I've already considered it. Making the stone card for idle? Yeah, idle or if we get another rebate once we open up a Joker slot. El Aura? No, we got plus 50. What are you talking about? But also, yeah, it's terrible. Temperance. Do you have money? No, I don't have seed money. Okay. That's a pretty decent temperance, actually. I did say that the sock was most likely to come back, that's why we sold it. That plus layer mold is doing a lot of work. I mean, it's plus 15, 30, 45. But everything after the first one is pretty irrelevant. Let's go death first, so we preserve our fool. We have 18 queens and a 23 card deck with 2 rocks, 3 rocks. We're almost there. Small deck, I think it's average size. Either way, there's no need to deck shame. I want more potential targets for Aura in the future. So that we can get Polychrome. Yeah, the deck has a great personality. And that's what's important. Jason, thank you for the super chat. IRL lucky card hit. It's true. Glad you're enjoying the content, though. Thank you for that support. Yeah, we could absolutely take a second Ecto now. It's got to be flush 5 in there, right? Yep. And now these packs are worth because it's guaranteed, but they don't add that much for me at this stage. This would be a lot of money, but we don't really have anything to part with right now. Just want to find... We're just kind of aura farming at this point. Well, we're dead. It's not actually true. Unless Luchador? Nah. You need more creativity than that. Let's find Luchador. We don't need Luchador. Just Sun, World, Star, and we're good. That's not how the game works. Okay, imagine though. Not again. This is just temporary. Diamonds. Hopefully it lands on hearts, but we can figure that out. I do need to get money. I don't know who spent all of mine. But if I ever catch up to them, they're really gonna have to hear it. It's a 1 in 3 to hit hearts, which would be ideal. Blank Cat, thank you for the sub. I don't get why dead, I'm sorry. Because every single one of our cards, nearly every single one of our cards is about to be debuffed. Well, that's pretty unfortunate now, isn't it? That could be a problem. All right. It's not GG yet. Don't be silly. Okay. Did hit the important cards at least. I still need to play a flush 5 is the problem. I think this is the best we can do. And I think it gets us there. And we get money. Okay, that was not nearly enough. Unlucky. And here we see the inherent fragility of wild cards in that type of run. All right. Again, the goal here was not to do that, but we just kind of fell into that. So let's do another ghost deck run. What I'm trying to do is get... That's not enough. Is try and get the Oops All Photo Chad run. This is not enough either, is it? Like this is the one full house with face cards involved, or I guess one of many that doesn't get us there. 2 souls and no Shiko. To be fair, I would have sold a Shiko anyway. It's gonna be a nasty boss blind, isn't it? Come on, man. Why is it always the diamonds? Is a hold R angle to me? You mean the coward's line? Like, this isn't even that bad of a start. Okay. This is exactly what we want. We want to get as many copies of Photograph and Hanging Chad as possible. That is the explicit game plan here. Shash. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, we'll probably do some more modded runs eventually once I don't know. Once I find a mod that I'm interested in playing towards. Trying out. Surely we'll get the $2 here, right? I'm only keeping this. There we go. So that we can get one hit and get over the interest threshold. Beautiful. Cryptid multiplayer could be fun. That sounds awful to me, I'm going to be honest with you. It doesn't sound very fun. Yeah, it would just, wouldn't it just crash immediately? Alright, now we just need Showman and a money engine. What I want is to make a gold card so we can get golden ticket. I've been having a lot of success with that, as like with a Chad as a good econ engine. Alrex, thank you for the bits. I know a mod you're interested in. We finished a whole collection page of Jokers and a very juicy deck. Okay, I am excited for that one. All right, stick with the plan. Stick with the plan. Let's get our money up. Okay, that's has to be a face card. No, it doesn't. But it's 3 out of 4 times it is. Let's go here and then hit the Emperor. That's what we want, is a gold card. What is, I think I have 2 of these kings, right? Yeah. Get the gold card, find the golden ticket. Unlucky. Yeah, this gets me over an interest threshold. Could have just played the, nah. Sure. Take the telescope before we leave. Gaming so hard you need to pin unseated everyone? No, that's just because chat lacks creativity. and originality. Let's go for clubs here. Maybe I can sneak this through. I just need to hit one club. Beautiful. That was probably not worth the risk, but we had like 2 hands to find it, to find a club to be money positive there. Thanks for the copy pasta. Straight. Let's look for a red seal. We are on ghost deck. Let's save our money. Okay. More hand. And more money. Who's that? Isaac. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the unseated Nan-Imp. Glad you're enjoying the content. One more Clurb. What if we just do this to try and get some lucky card? Okay. Wasn't expecting that many. Now that's a streamer luck moment. Max. Thank you for the super chat. It is true. Stencil can hit Nan-Imp. It just requires a pretty silly setup. Alright, stick with the plan. We just need to find a showman. That's all that matters. I don't want to waste my money on a constellation right now. We need more devil cards. Need more spaceman. Long term, because I'm going to take as many ectos as possible to make this work, we do want high card leveled up. Send it. Oh my god. It's just automatic? Come on. Give me the King of Diamonds. Not... Not that one. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, I should have been more specific. Okay. Oh, we hit our hand. That was easy. My god. Let's see if we can hit that. No. I was gonna say King of Diamonds again. Oh no. It's probably money positive too. Farm reserve parking hits, but no. Okay. I forgot how my reserve parkings have been lately. There we go. Okay, you don't help anyway. So this is how we level up high card for the future. You know, I would love a trading card, too. I don't know. I guess I'm looking for... I don't know what. I'm going to be honest with you. Don't ask. I was just kind of looking for the king. Want to get this back in the telescope. So we're just going to go high guard until Spaceman hits a single time. So we're going to be waiting on that for a while. All right. Where's Showman? Oh man, these are both really good. Deja Vu is easier to find because we're on Ghost Deck than like hitting the aura, right? So that makes sense to take. Look, I believe in Spaceman. I know I shouldn't, but I do. He doesn't even hit on the flush. Spectral cards also have rarities? No. They have the same likelihood of showing up. The issue is... beautiful. The issue is even if I hit an aura, it doesn't guarantee that I get polychrome, right? So there's like a failure rate with just hit the lucky card. Why is it always you? Why is it never Spaceman? Has he hit once? Maybe on a flush? Beautiful. This allows me to get the other tarot pack as well. Just so I can get more frustrated by this. It's perfect. Zero Ectos so far, but I don't really want to find an Ecto just yet. That's a pair. Alar? Where are my gold cards? Okay. That'll do. Oh! It's beautiful. Showman? Noman. Smaller deck is good. So we want Showman, and we want Trading Card. Rolled too hard. Oh god, the club is just here taunting me again. Okay. See, it's just a matter of time. We'll get it eventually. Gonna get the world's highest high card. Temperance. Wait, it's still Jupiter in here? I just needed to play one more. Hologram, no. No. Okay. I'm gonna burn everything down for that. Which is unfortunate because I do like having the, We're not trying to win here. But, yeah. I do like having the golden ticket, but it's a common joker. We can find it again pretty easily. Like getting to play multiple high cards here is actually a good thing with the golden ticket. Not sure what we're meant to do with those. Yeah, I'll take that. And that. Okay. No! Well, we're gonna start winning a lot faster now. Okay. Goodbye. Unfortunate. I mean, that's better for our scoring right now, but I would have liked to have, this will be better for our econ once we get another golden ticket to come back around. This is fine. You know what, though? We'll let him get a second chance here. Hello? Bungler? I don't know what I was expecting to have happen there. Sure. Alright. Golden ticket? Come back, please. I miss it so much. Really need a deja vu. Oh, right. I need to be grabbing the strengths for that 9. Gotta remember that. Trevor. Thank you for the super chat. There's a strength. That's a lot of money. That's why I wanted the second Chad right now, because I don't need the scoring. Did not hit the 9, despite my best efforts. Let's actually do this. This probably wins. And we'll probably trigger the Space Joker, but I want to get more gold cards built so that I can get out of the Midas Mask. Let's do this. We do have telescope active. Holy. I kind of want to blow up, like, I want to strengthen before I use the cryptid on the good stuff. Yeah. The problem was I didn't want it getting stuck in hand. Where are my fancy nines? I can make them jacks. I just need to draw them both. Or at least one of them. Don't want to roll here because we don't have tarot space for it right now. It's fine. One of my jokers doesn't do anything anyway.
Well met.
Paul, thank you for the super chat. Okay, we probably just have to take the win here. Otherwise, we risk like ping-ponging between our scoring jokers and losing. All right. We can probably, like, we have 3. Yeah, we can probably get out of Midas Mask once we find a reason to. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sure. Huge. Ecto. We're not going to keep the blueprint, ideally. It's good for now. No Barons. Or the Brainstorm, rather. We just want to fill out our Joker roster with nothing but Photo and Shad. Wrong fella. Yes. Huge, huge deal. Want this for the money. Can't take the onk. Oh! Okay. Huge. Oh. Thought I had space. I need to play the death here so that I can pull it. I want to find those jacks, at least one of them. I'm going to put a red seal and death into it because the red seal is massively, massively... Holy valuable.
Well met.
Like this. Hamco, thank you for the 3 months. Go. More destruction. Absolutely incredible pickup. Now we just need a Blowman. Still have one more polychrome. But, like, gonna get a lot of money out of this. Honestly, it may be a good thing that this is not yet a face card, so we can farm a little bit more off of it. Maybe I should make more non-face cards gold for that reason. As well. We literally have the best possible card already. We just want to make more copies of it, not add junk to our deck. This is gonna win, isn't it? We do this. Does that make it more or less likely? Probably more likely. My man. Now we can really turbocharge the photo chat assembling. We just destroy everything here. Good. $23 is more than 20. Look. Gotta stay true to my principles. Same thing applies here. And my principles are photo Chad, if you hadn't noticed. I want to give myself at least one of those. What if we do it here? And then that can, like, be our farming engine for the money for the short term. Come on. Okay. Photo? No. Photo. No. Pluto's pretty good, though. What we're looking for next is another Ecto for this and more photos and chads. We're just going to like go down to probably a pretty small hand size long term. Just so that, I did that in the wrong order. Just so that we can take as many ectos as possible so that we can get as many copies of Photograph and Chat as possible. You have an ideal photo to chat ratio. There is one, but I'm not smart enough to figure it out. But okay, let's buy this, but not use it yet. Ideally, I would use it when I have a reason to get out of like the showman or the golden ticket. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We actually use it here, right? Because we immediately replace the golden ticket. Maybe take this along with us. Aura, not good, but not bad. This is very good, though. Spaceman. Wait a minute, wait a minute! Upgraded Spaceman. We don't really care about anything that isn't our, like, good jacks. I have to find another, let's buy it, but I have to find another Chad before I can do this. Wait. The showman bug? If you sell a showman and then buy something that has a, like, I think C-Dubs has demonstrated that before. But there is a bug with that, with the showman, where it, like, the effect lasts after you sell it sometimes. We've seen it before too, but I wasn't, like, aware of the reason behind it. Right, we're just looking for showman again. But, like, that's huge for me. Like, outrageously good. The only thing better might have been, like, a showman or a Chad, just so that we could get the ecto going again. There we go. Applies the showman effect at the start of the shop. That could be it. You might actually be onto something with that. I want this, but I don't want to part ways with these because these are both very good. I should have just used the cryptid. I don't know why I didn't. Hold on, let's get this a little bit better. How's that looking? You. Actually, let's discard here first. Try and find more gold cards. Then we can go... I actually still did this in slightly the wrong order. Please farm money using 2 pairs and full houses for now. No. I have Spaceman. Also, I'm driving the ship. Brownie face. You're welcome to play the game how you see fit, and I will do the same. Showman? Can we get McDonald's on the way home at least? Look. If you're good, maybe I'll consider it. Showman? Maybe it's because Murphy is here that we're having a hard time finding the showman. Yeah, I can make burgers at home. We don't need McDonald's. Jake. It's probably worth it. Actually something that we're looking for here. Because our hand size is going to get real small. We do need to find a showman still. Levels in Pluto still do matter a little bit. We might need to go glass at some point, so let's do that in preparation for it. Maybe not right now, though.
Well met.
Oh, hi, Mark. Big Daddy 69, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Appreciate that. Okay. Sure. Alright, I guess we don't have the spaceman anymore. So this is like marginally better. I just need to pay attention to my telescope, which we've got a lot of space on. No, the backseater wins? Well, the context has changed. I'm still believing in our space boy. Yeah, we are running out of time is what that demonstrates, though. Emulate. Can't be bad, right? Sure it can. Showman. I need you, buddy. It's probably worth for a bit. Come on. It is a lot of money. Croa, thank you for the membership. Whoops. Didn't want that to win. I guess the sock adds a bit more score. And we've actually leveled up 3 of a kind. No, it's just the black hole. Alright. Hopefully it hits the Chad. We want to save our money. this one. Don't we want photo for balancing? Well, we can't use the ecto if we photo. Is the concern here. That's a good voucher pickup. Kind of be a shame if we accidentally encountered a showman in here, so I'm not even gonna look because it'll just make me sad when it happens. We can make it past ante 13 though. Yeah, but either way we want more time. Why wouldn't we take more time when given the opportunity? Okay. Alright, surely with, what, like $600, we can roll into at least a golden ticket, if not a golden ticket and a, showman. Oh, beautiful. Now we can ditch the ecto. That'll take us down. We have a 5. It'll take us down to a 2-card hand. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, no! No! Oh, I should have used the ecto first. I'm throwing. Yeah, that was a bit of a throw. So we'll just have to find a new showman. We gotta roll hard here anyway because we don't have a way to solve that boss blind problem. Yeah, I guess a pair would probably win at this point. Sock me. Although, making a pair might be a bit of a problem. And will it actually win? We could save the cryptid to make a 3 or 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind. Let's do that. Jake. Oh, I forgot how stupid this is. Let's see what a pair does. We definitely want this. Okay, we need to clean up our jokers. You. There's no good way to get symmetry here, is there? I don't think this is going to be enough. But I have very much been wrong before. Oh. Okay. There is no problem here. That's with a bad hand. Neat. Oh, yeah. No, this is correct. Let's use this so we can... Whoa! So we can get more of them. Alright, showman. We're doing it, chat. After this, we just need one more. Alright, we are going to be scoring a little bit less now, but it should be fine still. Because we were, like, way, way beyond it. Turns out it was still good. The sock wasn't even adding that much. We are going to sell the blueprint again, by the way. So prepare yourselves for that. That's a problem. Just need to find a suit changer. Alright, brace yourselves, chat. Unlucky. Alright, at least the symmetry's back. Or at least it looks better now. We did get weaker, though, unfortunately. Alright, I need to find a suit-changing tarot card. Die. Egg. Just get an uncommon out of there. It's funny. I forgot I was looking for a suit changer. We still got another shop for it, though. This is fine, but sure, whatever. Good enough. Actually good enough. Beautiful. It's a lot of money now. Not a lot of score, unfortunately. All right. Easy enough. You love to see it. We are still looking for a showman. And then eventually we are going to want glass as well. The problem is it's going to be difficult to find the glass. Let's, so it's going to be on like a per round basis, I think. Sure. Nice. Does this game let you get a hand size of 0? In some ways, yes, but like I don't know if even if I see another Ecto, I'd be able to take it. I think the game prevents you from things that set your hand size to 0, other than like the boss blind doing it for you. Because I've tried in the past. Okay, just looking for showman. More deaths. This is probably worth, since we have the death alongside it. Wait, why would I do that? There we go. You. 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 We really need another photo once, or if we do get the showman. Mime? That's funny. Okay. Let's do this and leave the death in the fool. The blinds are catching up with me, right? I don't think we're going to get fully torqued on photo chat, unfortunately. So we'll just do the best that we can. I also shouldn't have rolled down so hard now that I'm not... I just, like, assumed that I always had the, or always will have the golden ticket, but that's gone. You can't have better symmetry? You're right, you're right. This? Is that better? Oh, wait. I think this is the best way. I do like the spacing better this way, though. Yeah, we do need antimatter. Yeah, we're just setting up for the future of the run. We take another ecto. Well, next ecto will be -4 to our hand size. So I don't know. What happens if we go from 2 to 4? Will we still have any hand size? Enmead, thank you for the prime. Okay. Some more time. The serpent! Wait. Stonks? If we find an ecto, I'll buy one. Just so that we can use it once we're unable to beat the boss blind. How's that sound? This makes me significantly weaker, but it's so unbelievably funny. You can survive easily with glass? I'm aware. I don't need the glass to survive this ante. It's more the future, right? Unless I snipe the photograph for some reason. But... oh, it didn't break. I do think the Chad would give us better symmetry. Wait. We gotta buy it. Buy and hold. We've done it.
Well met.
We won't give the game the satisfaction. Lucy, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, that shattered. All right. The moment of truth. Of course. Okay, how do we want to do this now? Probably
Well
something like this. No, 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 no. This looks horrible. How do we do it? Paul, thank you for the super chat. Oh, yeah, 323. Nah, that's not right. Like this. There we go. And then maybe this way? This is the way. This is the way. Sure. What are we looking for now? More glass? Craig. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on beating Belatra. Wait. Not to put you on blast, but aren't you the one that said that this looks like a hold R moment during this run to me? Yes, I take it back. Well, I should hope so. Yeah, that was too greedy. I should have just done it. Alright, no, it's fine. I'm a genius. Let's see what our top end looks like right now. Alright, we've got maybe a couple more antes. At least one. We're at E19. Yeah. One more ante. Give me a second, though. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Copy everywhere. Unfortunate. Alright, I guess we get marginal value off of these packs still. And this is the only one of these I can actually play. We're just looking for, like, maybe cryptids and deaths. Bean is funny. Shouldn't have rolled down so far. I forgot I have money tree. Hello? Incredible. Unfortunately, I do think we're cooked next ante. This is the best we could possibly hope for. But it's been a fun ride. We accomplished our goal. Stupid as it may have been, we still succeeded. What does our deck look like? Nice. Lucky. Think Onk to go in with the Ecto last hand? Nah. We got to maintain our Joker roster. The one thing about the Ecto is it is going to break our symmetry here. No, we can get it back. We can get it back easily.
Well met.
Sneaky. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Yep. Alright. Probably our last successful hand here. Maybe we should have gone pairs if I like actually mathed out what the hand size would be after the ectos, but that would have required me to think. Yeah, what is the blind? Yeah, we can't beat that. Okay,
Well met.
Dayman Karate. I hear you're a master of that. Thank you for the sub. All right, so we're currently at 2 hand size. Let's use the Ecto. I think I like it like this now. Perfect. Go in. Send it. And we're dead. -2 hand size achieved. Awesome. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the runs. They're fun to do. Let's do another one. Let's see if we successfully forced. Honestly, this is like the second attempt at making this run happen. We did a loose attempt at it previously. Let's see if we can force a Midas Mask vampire build. Whammy. Thank you for the gifted subs. Let's get another goofy one going if we can. This is good enough because we're on plasma balls. This is probably too strong on early game plasma not to take. Just need a 4. Excellent. We've already done a solo madness build before and seen how far we could take that, so. I don't actually think I want the telescope this early. Not because it's not good, but because it's too costly for where our econ is. Max, thank you for the super chat. Good luck with that run. Jake. Hello? That's a problem. See, the problem is we've got so many chips on this, it just kind of wins no matter what we play. Let's look for money first. It's in here. It's not. Ooh, we do want one of these. Still gonna open this though. I'm gonna sell you. And we're looking for Midas Mask, Golden Ticket, and Vampire. Yeah, I'll take a Pareidolia if it shows up too. We're just looking to force the full combo to the best of our ability. Splash could be part of it, but our money's not quite right yet. Just need a 9. Still need a 9. Unlucky. Maybe I should have cared more about the run. Oh, no, we're good. This is obviously a straight. It's beautiful. Okay, we do need to find these jokers early or they get to be kind of bad. Like the longer the run goes on without finding them, the worse they get, which is kind of the problem that we've encountered trying to force this in the past. Let's just start cutting non-face cards. Telescope's coming back around, but I don't really want to be playing straights long term. About a 10. Thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Egg. Kind of just an annoying boss blind. How about just hit me with the queen here? Thank you. Alright, check for money. We found money. Get the voucher. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Well met.
Just need an 8. Let's not die. We'll do a half discard here. Oh my god. The most least deserved queen draw ever. Grox, thank you for the 17 months. Okay, that gives us more time. Even if we don't need it right now. Like, again, the longer it takes to set up, the worse it gets. Bungler. I don't know what we're gonna do with these. Maybe an uncommon Joker tag. I have 6. Alright, we have no 6. Let's do this still. Eventually we'll find a 6. Well, I should have kept those queens. Once again, the least deserved queen draw in the world. Oops. It's fine. We really don't want to be playing straights long term. So I'm fine breaking that. Banana. Straight's bad long term? No. Depends on what your goals are. It's just not in line with what we're trying to accomplish this run. Guess we can find a red seal here. Oh, or just get really lucky off of the hallucination. Rebate. It's not great with our current deck setup, but probably frequently much better. Ooh. Goodbye, egg. Now it's much better. I'm a little short on 10s. Who wants to die here? Guess it's you. Oh, it's kind of awkward. At least we got the gold card. Right after we sold the egg? Unlucky. Lots of hermits. I think we just start shifting hands now. More purple is good though. And we want to make more face cards, both for the short term with the scary face and the long term. What are we discarding? 3s? I should have looked at that. I don't think I have that many 3s. I have 1. It's possible I also just deathed 1, so that could be part of it. Gotta pick one. I'll take the business card. Just keep paring down the deck, and then that'll solve all of our problems, surely. It's not solving my problems. For tens. Really care about that. Where tens? There's one. Okay. Oh. I just need money for more rolling if we want to force the build. I don't think we want this anymore. Although, now we want the faceless Joker. There it is. Now we're just printing money. And surely it's just a matter of time before we assemble the combo. Nope. Nope. You don't matter. Okay. Probably should have just discarded 5 last round too. Nice. Sure. Just play towards 4 of a kind, so we can get some decent points. Take more purple though. All right, it's your boy. Who dies? Yeah, I think it's scary. Now we just need Midas Mask. Ooh. Okay, we actually want to play multiple more hands now. Surely this doesn't just accidentally kill me though. So we need to play 4 of a kind. So as not to die. This first. Yeah. It's about what I was expecting. We did kind of take a risk with the, we might be dead. Yeah. Might have needed the scary face a little bit longer. Or just, like, maybe the Pareidolia was too greedy. I think it was the Pareidolia that was the throw. Maybe the Mary Andy. Alright. Well, we learned. It's fine. It was, like, already past the point where it was going to be good enough to take off anyway. Like, we were several antes too late. That's something. Lost our chip sources. Me when I don't understand what's going on. I think Willie is actually the play here. Just need to get things online much faster. Ideally. I'll take the hand size voucher, just because we need to play towards 3 of a kind in order to not die. Not a good enhancement, but... Why do you play extra cards even on the last hand? Because there's literally no reason not to. And it's a good habit to get into. Arthritis risk from the extra clicks? Don't worry. I've got a vertical mouse for that reason. Just made atheist. Stone? Vertical mouse users ergonomically rise up? Yeah, well, because of the editing that I do, there's a time where it was very necessary. Okay, this is looking familiar. Parentheses, derogatory. Did that in the wrong order, unfortunately. Two pairs, not a bad hand. Really should have been paying more attention to the faceless joker. Let's greed a little bit. I don't think we have the deck fixing ready to go for... We gotta buy this on the way out. For 4 of a kind yet? Oh, I forgot to buy it on the way out. Let's play this, save our discards for potentially getting Faceless Joker this time. Dandu, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on C+, and good luck on C++. Got one more face card, please. Thank you. Plus 50 chips. Red
Well
seals.
met.
Cue ball, thank you for the 5 months. Maybe the blue seal was at least worth a look. It's kind of bad, but maybe it's something. It's like aggressively very bad. But we can pretend like it matters. I'd like one more face card. Ideally one that isn't. This might win. Whoops, this might win. Missed out on some money there. Like, I sincerely think it's already too late for trying to get this build online if we're forcing the Midas Mask. Which is the game plan here. It's a bad start. We need to hit 3 of a kind, so I'm gonna look for it. Maybe we don't need to hit 3 of a kind. I don't have great Econ. I need... I don't know. This isn't really doing it for me. Especially when I draw like this. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I mean, that'll be cool if we can actually get the build online. That helps. I don't want tarot cards because we're desperate for jokers right now. One Piece. It's tempting. I think we still need to roll down. Okay, just do this. Wait. I forget about that weird interaction where only one of them gets it. It's just a worse hand. Alright. Just need the vampire now. I think we want to sell out of you, though. And this will be our econ. Or have I seen you before? You have seed money. I think we just want to go kings. Oops. Probably, why did I play the extra 2 cards there? Guess because I wasn't super confident we'd win. The reroll voucher could be helpful. Likely will be helpful. Rebate with the brainstorm probably has to be taken with extra hand size as well. Egg. It's a 4. Actually, maybe the 2 of the moon was just good there. I don't think this wins yet, which is fine, because it gives me the capacity to potentially gold more cards. Nancy? No. Like, you can choose a way that to critique my plays that isn't the most annoying possible way to do so. It's fine. I make mistakes. But get this Reddit vernacular out of here. It's so annoying. Nines. Probably should have just held that for the strength, but that's fine. Let's see if we can get one more king or gold card. We got both. Vampire. Can't really part with anything unless I want to get rid of you. Egg. Rolled too hard already. It's kind of awkward with the, we're gonna save our discards because of the boss blind. Never mind, not an issue. Brainstorm and get the best of both worlds. Huh? Okay, we need this because, again, we're already approaching the point where it's too late and too slow. How about an immolate, though? Definitely don't want that. I think we might need this ante. We're so weak at the moment.
Well met.
Surely this didn't just kill me. Once again, I greeted a little bit too hard here. CX, thank you for the sub. You know, you've got to go. And then the DNA probably goes if we ever find the vampire. It's an upgrade here. Well, this is a lot of money. Let's look for a red seal face card now. What's this look? Okay, not great. This probably wins, but I'm going to take the coward's line. More money, please? No. Immolate. Immolate. Holy, what an... Wait a minute. I really want this deja vu. And then we really want to only copy that specific one. So we don't use DNA unless it's on the red seal. So we're frequently just not going to be using DNA, I guess. Which will give us more money anyway. Okay. It's a really good fool for me. Fancy? It's fine. I need the DNA for a little bit longer. Ooh, anyway, to make copies of that red seal. Yeah, that red seal that is allegedly in our deck. Maybe I should have taken the unblind at this point. Okay, Hermit. Does the red seal even exist? I don't know. Is it in the room with you right now? Holy. Because it's certainly not here for me. Wait. Catastrophic. Wait. Oh. Okay, now we have 2 of them. True, this is why you always take the immolate. Ah. Unlucky. Okay, just keep paring down our deck and we're bound to find it, right? Maybe there's another red seal in here. Walls are scary? Yeah. We could re-roll it. Which could end up making it worse for me, which does at least mean we'd be free of this vampireless hell that we're currently living in. Okay, definitely no DNA value here. I think we just have to go with this now. That's horrendous. Should have just played the 4 of a kind. All right. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll keep throwing runs until we assemble the build. It shouldn't be that hard. It's just, it's not that hard to get it. It's just hard to get it in a amount of time that like doesn't leave you dead. Just check the buffoon pack. Sure. It's pretty good. Early game acceleration on plasma. Let's do this. Sell low. Okay. Does this win? Thought so. Stonks. Giga stonks. Wrong order, but I also do kind of want the deck fixing. So maybe it's just fine. I would have gotten a... Yeah, it was probably better the other order. I would have gotten a second Hermit. Egg. Oh, low. That was not a good roll, but never punished. Always rewarded. All right. What are we playing? 2 pair? It's not unreasonable when we're not really incentivized to discard with the blue joker. It scales well with chips for the early game. How about a temperance? Just keep cutting down cards and making the blue joker worse. What could go wrong? We do just get a lot of decent ship scaling from Uranus anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright. I don't know if we're doing it... Well, we just want to add a bunch of face cards to our deck anyway, right? Because the idea is they get hit with the Midas Mask, but this is, like, not... We saw clubs already, right? So let's do that. It's a really bad DNA. Obviously. We have a 0 enhanced cards. But in an ideal world, we won't. Like, the Midas Mask will do the enhancing for us. So many hermits. Stonks. It's more money than Gold Joker, right? It's an extra $1. It's something. Eventually that'll be very good if we keep using the DNA, I guess. Just more Queen of Clubs. Sure. Okay. Guess we're doing that for a bit. I promise, though, it's just to get the run online. We really, especially if we, discarding 3s. Especially if we get the... Uh-oh. The golden ticket involved. That'll be very strong for us, though. Like to find a red seal. Good enough. That's gonna be a problem. That could kill me. I kind of need to not die here. So we probably can't get DNA value. Probably shouldn't get DNA value, but Susie, thank you for this super chat. Is this a better hand jet? It's 20 extra chips. 10 extra chips, so no, it's not. Might be dead here. This is why I didn't want to use the DNA. Okay. Got very lucky to draw the straight. Okay, surely we'll hit some of the pieces now. Wait, Jan? Just materialize this blueprint. They said I materialize a blueprint next shop. Muad'Dib? That keeps me alive. I need to be rolling hard, so I kind of like the crusty here. Just need money. Should have discarded first. Thanks, reserve parking. Never fails to disappoint me. Cannot take an ecto here. That'd be foolish. Maybe I should have gone for it. We definitely want this. Need to find a strength eventually for that. Okay. The problem with that is it's going to destroy our telescope. Grab that, buy these. I think we're getting close to where we can go 5 of a kind still. 3 of a kind as well. We just want to play as many queens as possible, it seems like. Probably can't get too greedy into the wall. Hello? That was scary. Isn't it better to blueprint hanging Chad with photo because of the 2 jokers? Nope. Does the same thing? It doesn't. It is better to copy the photo. Okay, no DNA value there. The photo is not the Chad? Yeah. What? Let's do this. Again, we need money. It's 5 times 1 versus 6 times 2. Yep. It's a marginal difference, but when you start making big numbers, it's a big difference. Okay. Step 1. You're not doing anything for me anyway. And then we'll get out of the DNA for the Midas Mask once we find it, so that we can actually survive. Not yet. Once we get out of the DNA, we can take an ecto as well, which would be nice. Oops. That was silly.
Well met.
Anonymous. I give you the super chat to Nancy Reagan was a goat. It's true, of sorts. All right, no value there. For obvious reasons. Can I Google that at my government job without an HR meeting? Yeah. Well, if you're in the U.S. government, sure. There's no HR anymore. They fired them all.
Well met.
Loki Space, thank you for the prime. Queens, hello. Stinky Flint, I think we'll be fine. I don't like having to have burned down my Econ to take the vampire, but we've been having such a hard time finding both pieces that it's necessary. That'll maybe at least give me access to Golden Ticket, which would be very good. It's the first enhancement worth copying with the, Wait, how is this going to work? I actually don't know. Okay. Quick answer, it's not. That's why we need the Midas Mask and the Golden Ticket. But at least Vampire is doing 1.2x now. Stonks. Joker order? I don't think it matters. Maybe it does. We'll try it. Because I know it doesn't with Midas Mask and Golden Ticket.
Well met.
Okay. It did work here. Unfortunately. We have enhancements that aren't the ones we want to keep. Yeah. Okay. We're just never going to find them both, man. Devastating. Like, it's already anti-8. It's way too late to get the Midas Mask and have it do anything relevant. Do I have seed money? I think I do. No, I don't. That was last run.
Well met.
Walrus. Thank you for the prime. Do probably want to start making more of these. Yeah, not having overstock is a bit of an issue. This is a bad boss blind as well. We might just kind of randomly die here. Guess this will tell me how dead we are. Probably not very. Help. I just want a higher density of these. Turns out, like, making a play towards two very specific uncommon jokers isn't terribly reliable, no matter how much money you set up. Okay. Let's do this. Holy. Okay. Glad I pivoted on that one. Let's see if we can find that red seal now. I do have a lot of them. Yeah. But that'll give me more time with the photo chat, which is, again, not what we're trying to do. But it's what I'm forced to do in order to keep the run alive. Bye-bye. Thank you for the super chat. Playing towards two specific uncommon jokers is not very reliable, says a person capable of making every white stake run a Baron mime run. Maybe the secret is Baron being rare. Could be. It's also just like, I have to dedicate a lot more of my, sure, jokers to survival than I would on that. Like, I don't have any decent econ. It's the main, like, because we need the Midas mask for that. Wait a minute. I don't think that works, right? If we death into, it selects them both. Am I misremembering that? Okay. Yeah. Maybe it's only the one that's selected that it does that for. Not hitting the vampire really leaves you a little high and dry? Yeah, just because we're carrying effectively a completely useless joker. For the potential upside. Do you think we can give up the DNA now? Maybe that's the line. Give up the DNA to get the rebate. Yeah, and at least we have overstock now. I think DNA was, we probably put too much junk in our deck anyway. Imagine it just shows up immediately. We're looking for jacks. Liam, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the league games. Cool. Should still be pretty fine here, and we just like actually have some money going. It's probable that I should have just gotten rid of the DNA early, but I wanted to make more of the red seals. Come on. Queens, that's actually the better option for me. In terms of making money. This is the upside of having the stupid DNA for so long, I guess. I mean, there's no weak tarot, so might as well. One of these days, right? Egg. Come on. Sure. What are we discarding queens again? That's very good. Actually should have looked at that 6 cents a little bit longer because I would like an ecto right now, and I don't have a reliable way to get one. Cool. You're welcome, Harold. Okay. Combo doesn't exist. It's always one and not the other, isn't it? 8s? That's unfortunate. Or is it? Want to play 4 of a kind here? Let's see if we can get by with maybe 2. This is greedy, but I need money. Five of a kind. Discarding queens again. I have lucky cards? Oh, I guess I do. All right, 2 uncommons in the shop. Come on. I've seen so many uncommons that aren't Midas Mask. Like, that's obviously better. But we're farming content right now. Hello? Huh? Didn't see a single one of the Red Seal Jacks. That's a kind of a problem. Thought we weren't doing a photo chat run? Look, I've been trying. No ecto. I don't know what more I can do to try and find the
Well met.
Midas Mask than what I've already done. Ball's itchy, they give it the 4 months. Alright, do we just run it back because it's like already too late anyway? Yeah, let's get a new one going. We need it online much earlier than that. We'll do the one that does something, potentially. Let's not die while greeting this boss blind. Ice cream so good. We don't need it though. I don't want the straight there. I want to find the second 8. Perfect hand. Like quite literally the perfect hand. I don't know why I want to find extra 8s. Let's just oh my god. Oh! We hit. What's in here? Nothing. It's perfect. That's pretty good. This is also decent. Okay. Let's do this. I want that other level in Uranus, but I want like a gold card so that we can get access to Golden Ticket a little bit early as well. Oh no. Thank you, 8 Ball. It's probably fine. Clubs are debuffed. I don't think that matters. Holy. Okay. One of these times 8 Ball is gonna hit, and it is not this time. Ah! How do I get my 8 Balls to look more like Doc Spector's 8 Balls? Nope! We're not gonna do it. Sorry, some of you are too weak-willed, it seems. First shop Mimo? Yeah, but like it's extraordinarily easy to get a Baron build online. That's not what we're going for. I could do that. I'll just do it on Friday like I usually do. Would have been a great Nan Imp seed. I mean, there's nothing to indicate that so far. We saw 1 card, 2 cards that contribute to it. Not every Baron build is a Nan Imp run, but like... Okay, we just need to get out of this because I'm tired of it. This is the wrong order. Don't need that. Oh, welcome, Dark Soul. You're pretty bad when we're going to be cutting down our deck and discarding a lot. Like, I want to get the voucher out of the way, but oof. Like, I simultaneously want to clear the voucher and not clog up the shop, so it's kind of a tricky spot. At least we'll be past the plant. So that's cool. Jimbo. It's a little too tedious for my taste. And it leaves me open to the golden ticket pickup now.
Well met.
Nathan, thank you for the prime. Okay. Also allows me to keep ramping up 2 pair. Army. Egg.
Well met.
All right. Buffalax. Thank you for the 11 months. No. Take this on the way out. Let's look for a red seal. Probably get out of the Cleaver Joker now that we're past the plants.
Well met.
Might as well give it a shot. Well, that's an upgrade anyway. Jeez, what a hit. Alex, thank you for the prime. I don't want to be doing it, but like I need something to keep me alive. This is better most of the time. Alright, we got the important piece here. Beautiful. Surely with this setup and this money that we've got going on, we can find it now, right? I'm gonna kill this 8 just out of spite. Okay, good enough. Anti-4 is already getting like way too late for the vampire setup. Unfortunately. I'm gonna keep trying. I think this is worth quite a lot of money to get our deck paired down so that we can hit our gold cards more reliably. Red seal. That's not bad. We'd really like to find the Midas Mask now with the golden ticket already in tow. Egg Buckler gift card pivot. Look, we're already doing one stupid and weak, silly combo. We don't need to pivot into another sillier and weaker option. Let's go Jack. Silly and weak, it's photo chat. Me when I don't understand the premise, even when it's like pinned to the top of the chat. All right, one piece down. That's huge. Hacking, thank you for the super chat. You play Balatro because A, pays the bills, B, because it's fun, C, both? Both. Very much both. You go. Now I just kind of want to goldify everything. But also not die. Which does seem to be a bit of a problem, doesn't it? Should be fine. Alright, I might not be able to hang on to the grading card, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to. What does our deck look like? It's not that bad. Definitely don't want that. Vampire, where are you, buddy? It's kind of a bad boss blame for me. Fortunately, I've chosen to draw very well. That's a good idea. Let's actually farm up a little bit here. I should have played this extra 9. George, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, let's just send it. And Visceral Mike, thank you for the membership. I mean, we really don't need that because of the deck fixing that we've already done. And I don't have the capacity to, like, give a Joker slot to it. Oh, I missed Uranus. We want to move out of 2-pair long term, though. I think this wins. But we do need to make sure that we're able to play 2 pairs. Yeah. So let's start here. Whoops. Maybe we don't need the card sharp as much as I thought when we're playing 2-pair. Probably will need it for the boss blind, though. Let's get our high cards in so that we can get good money. Especially this one.
Well met.
Goalie Gamer, thank you for the prime. Or Guile Gamer. Alright, Nancy. Show yourself. Let's not mess around too much here. It's always one important Joker that decides not to show. I mean, that's what money will change for you, right? The problem is, with every passing ante, we get weaker and weaker, or the Midas Mask combo gets weaker and weaker relative to the blind scaling, which means we run out of time to like actually enjoy and appreciate the Midas Mask combo. And instead just are forced to lean more and more on photograph, which I'm trying to avoid doing, but it's like the only way the run continues. This is worse than a card sharp for sure, but we don't really need the card sharp that much. There's no point in picking up the Pareidolia. We just need the Vampire. Okay, let's do this. I don't think a pair. I don't even know if a high card will let me get through here. We scored like way too close. Probably should have just played 5 gold cards actually, since we are so close, and we have the business card as well. Okay, that's a lot of money. Jacks, I guess. Welcome, cactuses. Surely with all this money, we're guaranteed to hit, right? Feel like we've seen nearly every single uncommon joker except the one we're looking for. Pretty darn close. Vespa, thank you for the 4 months. That might actually win on accident. There we go. Sure. Still not going to play 5 here because I don't know if that guarantees a win while copying the golden ticket. So I'll take a slightly safer line to make sure that we make through for slightly less money. I think that's worth $20. Our money is sorted. Death is good. 2 pair levels are good. This is frustrating. We've seen so many idols and matadors. It's gonna take 2 hands anyway, so let's do this. These are all gold cards at least. Or maybe these aren't. It's kind of ridiculous, especially with the gold card waiting. You spent so much these past few runs, yeah. I mean, it just demonstrates part of what makes this not a good build. Because we needed to set it up like close to 8 antes ago for it to actually be strong. But at least we got the Overstock Plus now, so. Surely now it will be guaranteed, right? Go away! One more. Streamer's losing his mind. Maybe a seated strat for this would be better. Well, yeah, obviously. Yes, if you give yourself the jokers, you will have the jokers. But the idea is to do it, to see how reliable it is unseated. Card sharp is back. My God. I should probably be mixing in some high cards for... Oh, yeah, that's why my money's a little bit worse. Restart angle, this is the closest we've been to getting it online in a timely manner, and it's anti-8. So I'm not going to restart like our best attempt so far. It's just not a good combo. I don't know what to tell you. Welcome, IQ. Okay, I just need it off of the either the photo or the Chad for one round, please. What? That's actually unbelievable. I mean, we survive it, but my God. That could not have gone worse. GG, the scores are right here. It's just gonna be fine, isn't it? Like, we got the ability to watch it multiple times. We know what the score check is. Like, I've had some really bad Crimson Hearts recently. That was maybe the worst. This is actually incredibly unlucky, man. I have spent so many hundreds of dollars rolling. Like, it feels like it should be pretty close to guaranteed right now. Like, it's definitely well below the average expected outcome that we haven't hit. Say first vampire anti-18, 10? I don't know if we make it. Like, if it's 10, the run's already on its death spiral. Even if we keep the photo chat around. Why the Midas Mask? Why not read the pinned message directly above where you just typed? It's the first hologram we've seen. So we haven't seen all of the uncommon jokers yet. we seen a JJ yet? I think so. I think we saw it pretty early on. And we probably do want to play one of these. We haven't seen a Wii. I think we have, but that's also a rare Joker, so that's irrelevant to the conversation. Yeah, the run's dead. I'm gonna keep... Oh. Well, the run is dead. I guess I miscalculated. The math was literally on the screen for me too, so that's just me being lazy. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water and we'll try it one more time, but my god, what a horrendously bad combo this is. Strongly typed, thank you for the 3 months. BRB. All right. Let's maybe not force this particular build. I don't think it's like necessarily forcible. Let's just leave ourselves open to some goofy combos and not necessarily specifically one. We definitely want to be able to afford that voucher, so let's start hoarding money. It's going to be photo chat. We already did that run today. If you don't chase after it, you'll get it. I don't know. It's not something that's necessarily worth chasing anyway, I don't think. I should have bought this first. That was just a mistake. Maybe a bloodstone. Could be fun. I mean, there are still other combos that we can do with this. Like we saw with the, okay. Probably need to find some point scoring soon, though. But like we saw with the Faceless, it could go hard. Spanky McSpankwagon, thank you for the donation. That's pretty bad. At least it does something for me. Apparently not enough, or not as much as I thought it was going to do. Canyon X shop? Okay. Well, it's got to be in here then, right? That's a shame. Chat lied? Yeah. Chat lied, people died. Still better to play the 4 of a kind. Some actual point scoring jokers would be pretty cool. But I'll figure it out. It's still on white stake at least. Seems like bait to me. Never mind. Okay, the correct line, if we want to do something fun, is DNA and hologram, but we're going to take the vampire here. Been trying many times. Surely this will be the one. Yeah, what could go wrong? Aside from, like, having exactly no scoring whatsoever. Take the safer line and then look for the M-Light. Kind of do have a lot of these King of Hearts, don't we? Still no point scoring though. Oh my god, it's been 10,000 years. Okay, unfortunately, I would love to keep the reserve parking here, but I'm just short, and I absolutely need the point scoring right now because this takes a while to get online. But holy, we've done it. It took almost 4 hours, but we finally got a good Midas Mask Vampire Seed. Now to be wholly and utterly disappointed. Okay, so we want this. And this. Let's use this first. And then what we want to do is eventually get a... Let's move our position here. Eventually what we're going to want is a golden ticket so we can actually get some money. But that's also pretty good with the scary face. Yeah, let's just start holding money. We want to add gold cards to our deck. So that we have the, like, we need gold cards in our deck for the golden ticket to show up. And then we can still get a lot of money off of the golden cards, or the gold cards. Even if we suck them off. Just take a 5-card hand here. Probably look for the gold cards though. So we can get our Econ back under control a little bit better. Might as well. Okay. We actually have something going in a positive direction for a change. We don't really need the pareidolia, but we might need to keep it just for the meme. But like ideally we would just make a 5 of a kind or flush 5 build with the kings. Red seal would go kind of crazy. Purple's pretty good too. Take the reroll for sure. No repeat hand types. Don't see how that's my problem. Look for more gold cards, maybe. I think that 5 of a kind is going to win. Beautiful. We're getting there. More time. More money. I don't want to roll too hard because I don't know what I would part ways with for a golden ticket if we even found it right now. It would probably have to be the pareidolia, but that kind of defeats some of the fun of it. But we're not actually, like, doing anything with the pareidolia right now anyway. Splash would be good. What do we cut for splash? We're playing 5-card hands anyway, so what does splash do? I was thinking Chad. Well, the problem with getting rid of Chad is the whole point of the golden ticket is that it plays nicely with the Chad. How is Chad helping? Well, first of all, it's giving us a lot of score because most of our score is coming from Scary Face. Second of all, it gives us infinity dollars once we get the golden ticket. Like, this does not do anything for a score for the foreseeable future. Because we're like Econ brain right now. It's just the pareidolia is not a good part of this combo is what it comes down to. Okay, we need to make a pretty good hand here. We have made a pretty good hand here. Scary Face plus Photo Chad, my beloved. We don't have Photo Chad though. Red Seal. You're pretty good. That's the card that we're trying to play towards anyway. Alright, golden ticket. Unlucky. Hey, there's the plant. Okay, 3.4 on the vampire. I mean, they all just get unenhanced anyway, right? Like, with the Pareidolia, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we have the reroll voucher. That's why I'm not concerned about the boss blind. Juicing now. Now this is the true Exodia. Eventually, we could... I wonder if you go here, here, vampire. If that would work. I almost forgot to re-roll it. I mean, we're kind of incentivized to do this anyway, right? I was told by chat the second vamp is useless. I mean, in most cases, I wouldn't necessarily call it useless, but it's not good. Alright, we need levels in 5 of a kind and flush 5 so that we can get out of the scary phase. Not useless, just not good? Yeah. Like, not optimal. But, like, if you have 2 vampires that are at, like, 5x, even if they're both not both scaling, like, say you get an invisible to copy it, like, that's still better than 1 vampire at 10x. So, why would you deprive yourself of that? $13. The Pareidolia is back. I don't know if we can take it yet. We'll find it again. That's what the money printer does for us. Okay. Alright, we're actually getting to the point where the molt's mattering. Or rather, the molt's getting big enough to start mattering. The red seal would... this is good. Red seal would still be very valuable, but largely just for the sake of the golden ticket. Feels like 1x isn't that great, but maybe there's a build I don't know about. I've been saying for the past 4 hours, while failing to get this run online, that they're just not a good combo. I'm just trying to have fun. Right, that's the downside to not having the... the Pareidolia, I guess. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're up to 5.7. Still not scoring a whole lot beyond the blinds. But every level here matters. Here less so. Oh. Okay. That's probably where this needs to go long term if we want to keep it going, but I left so we could find the showman. Did he ever show up? Was that on the photo chat run? Because no spoilers, but we got a juicer out of that one. Okay. Need more of those. Not yet, not yet. Let's do this. I do need to, like, actually play high card, face card every now and then. Probably not. I want to use the strength on this, though. And we're still fine in terms of space on our score. Yeah, I think this is what we need in order to, like, get ourselves out of the scary phase. Wheel me? Midas Mask and Vampire is just madness with extra steps. Change my mind. Generally, when somebody demonstrates, like, such a massive detachment from reality, I tend not to engage. Look, you may not like it, but this is what it takes to keep the run going. Look at the symmetry as well. We want to do this. Why not? Well, I mean, the one downside is, like, how annoying chat gets. So, like, the psychic damage is the reason not to. But I'll survive.
Well met.
Honeybee, thank you for the prime. But, like, the longer we keep the run alive, the longer we get to scale the vampire and the more fun that we get to have with this combo. So I'm willing to do what it takes to extend the run a little bit further. Photo Vlad? Okay. That actual creative joke in chat. Well done. Oh my god, we're doing it? Wheel me? We do want to save ourselves for an Ecto, though. Right, this is kind of bad as a boss blind for me. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Let's not greet it. But I was told Serpent is always a buff. How could Serpent ever be a difficult boss blind? With it, yeah, we've got a... How did we get 53 cards in this deck? Who did this? Could get a second vampire. That's... It's probably bait, yeah. The thing is, we have like a lot of money that we can goof around with. And this is a common Joker, so because we have so much money, it's likely to come back around. Let's do the funny thing. That's what today's all about anyway, right? I guess there's less reason to play the high card. Just in case we want to get a death off the fool. $48, $28. Wow. It's a pretty big difference. You have seed money? Don't need to be rolling. We might need to be rolling next round. 8/8 on the vampire. Great value. All right. Give me the funniest possible outcome here, please. And that is vampire. Ugh. Okay. Oh, we're looking for a golden ticket now. An invis copy of Viz. Only if you have 2 copies. Why wouldn't it? What did I say? I knew it would go bad. I mean, everybody knew it was highly probable to go bad. We had a very long discussion about that very thing before I took it. I just thought it would be funny. And it was extraordinarily low risk, so why not? Okay, I actually have a reason to play high card again.
Well met.
Chris is cool. Thank you for the 2 months. And happy birthday. We know no one is blaming you? Yeah, I know, but it's like... it's like saying... I don't know. I think the sky is going to be blue tomorrow. Well, like, yeah. You're not saying anything. It's the highest times multi you've gotten Canio? Like 40-ish, I think? I don't know, there's a video on it somewhere. Or death. This will be good in somebody's mind. That reduces my scoring, but improves my money. Temperance value? There you go. You sorted it out. Guess we just keep making more kings. What if 3 wins? It's going to. It'd be really bad if it does 2. Yeah. I think even 2 might win. Or deaths. There we go. Maybe a pair doesn't get there, but oh well. Let's distribute our suits a little bit more. Whoops. Might as well discard here for another gold card, maybe. Found it.
Well met.
Ben, thank you for the 3 months. The invisible was the best play because it was a fun thing to do. Yeah, that's what we said. Welcome, Yaren. What's your highest vamp ever? That's a good question. Probably like 10.9, if I had to guess. That's a journey. I don't think we're making it. Perfect. Did you take Ancient Joker? That'd be kind of boring, wouldn't it? We already did an Ancient Joker run today. And then it died at the inevitable outcome of our wild cards getting debuffed.
Well met.
Atmo, thank you for the prime. Yeah, just turn queens into kings later. Boy, this is just extraordinarily weak, isn't it? We're gonna need to find something to help our score soon. Take the money, I guess. That's good. It's gotta be like a blueprint, maybe. But that just like draws us closer to being a photo chat run again. Considering we play on Plasma, yes, it's very weak. I mean, it would be weaker on any other deck. So. Plasma doesn't have much to do with that. Like, it would be significantly weaker on every other deck. Kind of crazy how poorly the vampire scales. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was crazy how strong and fast it used to scale, which is why it had to get nerfed. Red Seal would gonna go a long way for the photo chad portion of things. Old Vamp was the same, but the cards didn't have to score, and it scaled at 0.2. Unfortunately, because I've been playing towards 5 of a kind, I didn't leave myself open to an idol. That could have been something that extended the run, but oh well. We're just going to be stuck with this nonsense. Okay, we can probably get by with 3 now. Maybe even 4. Probably not 4. Okay, did not pay off. Why didn't you take Pareidolia? Why would I take Pareidolia? This is my deck. It is not better than any of my jokers. There's the Ancient Joker. That's probably better than the Golden Ticket, but... nah. It's also better than the Golden Ticket. But we gotta commit. Okay. One more chance at it. We gotta get out of the abstract in that instance, though. Okay, don't play high card here. I want to get not a gold card in. It'll hit chat again, watch. I mean, that will actually be a good thing because we're like about to die, so we need the extra strength that we'll get from Chad. Riley, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. We're to light on diamonds. Yeah, photo is better, and even vampire would be pretty good. Vampire would be really funny too, is the important thing to remember. Should have saved that. Boy, we are barely getting through right now, aren't we? Which is what I meant when I said that even if it hits the chat, it's fine because we need the help with our score. Oof. It's almost too greedy. Alright. I mean, that gives us another ante at least. It's back. How many chads is that today? Well, we've had 3 this run. We had 6 on the other run. So that's like 9 just between those 2 runs. Wait, this might win now. Whoopsie. So maybe it has to go back down to 3 of a kind. I think the only thing that can maybe extend this a little bit further is a, like this is the second worst hit, if not the worst hit, because at least we immediately just sell a, Midas Mask. Gamble time? I don't roll wheels, it's a waste of money. I mean, 20... Oh, we don't have that nearly as many as I thought. Wait a minute. No, we die if we take that. Unlucky. I would have to get Petroglyph to even have a chance. Let's go. I can't take it, chat. If I sell any of these jokers, we die. On the small blind, and we never get to see what it hits. Okay. Technically, you don't die if you sell Midas. Well, yeah, but I die inside if I do that. We would have hit the Petro.
Well met.
Player, thank you for the prime. Let's do this. And did this. And did this. And did this. Nice. Okay. Give her King of Spades. Now we can, oh wait, no, we can't farm more because we went down an ante. King of Diamonds. Okay. It's one less bad hit for me. It's really good. It's another good pickup. 16.9. Hopefully we can get it to times 20. King of diamonds again. How many kings are we looking at? 28. Just a few more tarot cards. Not today, Satan. We have 3 jacks. We want the diamonds. Okay. Actually, pretty pog champion. We don't have any... Wait, no, that doesn't matter. We're not playing the... Never mind. I lost my mind there for a second. Don't worry about it, chat. Oh boy, I can't wait to see how much that matters. King of diamonds again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're out of the photo. Doesn't make progress, but it does get a death for us. Okay, getting closer. 4 more. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. I forgot about the stupid vampire. Huge mistake. That's too... oh, no. Catastrophic. Okay, we're still safe. Lapse in judgment. It was more of a lapse in tower, I think. Look, I know that I could sell the Midas Mask for the photo and be stronger. But we got to keep these two together. Okay, I need both of these again. We're not buying the voucher. Well, because it doesn't make sense to do right now. I have no reason to until I need to. This is what we're looking for. Planets, thank you for the bits. Glad you're liking the videos. And happy belated birthday. Still on kings. That's a shame. We may need more clubs. We have 1 club. That seems dangerous. Nah, let's live dangerous. Well, we killed the club. Problem solved. Then it can't pick clubs. Okay, there's 2 cards left. Do we ever roll down just to try and find a hung man to kill the last remaining? I think it's probably worth to at least try. Unfortunate. We'll just get a good tarot card off of the purple that we have. Okay, let's not make that mistake again. Well, we did get a good tarot card, but not exactly the one I was hoping for. Why you always buy blank voucher? I really just can't win with the vouchers right now, can I? Alright, King of Diamonds. Cool. Probably should have done the trance first. Whoopsie. It's been a long stream. Trying to get this stupid combo online. Okay, wait. We have this 110 that we need to find. Hello. Come on. I don't think this will win yet, which we don't want it to. Whoops. Yeah, that fella's pretty good. King of Hearts. All right. This is a weird idol setup. I guess we look for a red seal. It would have to be on a king. We need to level up 5 of a kind to the best of our ability. Huh? I mean, that's way too early to be effective, but... Looking for hearts. Let's collect some of these rocks. That might be too much. Come on, man. I'm just never going to find it, and I'm going to get trolled by it now. That 10 of hearts is going to be the end of me. Although I guess we saw if we play the polychrome, we're probably fine. Okay.
Well met.
No. No. Sure. Are we allowed to get out of the Midas Mask yet? Bye-bye, Hanging Chad. That's a really bad idea. That probably kills me. Yes? Okay. We'll do it. It took us 13 antes. That's about as far as we can expect it to go. -1 hand size. Alright. Looking for diamonds. Come on. Come on. There's no way. Oh, okay. I was going to try and hold it for the polychrome, but, like, let's not fumble the run. With the extra copies now on the idol, it's probably better just to play the flush 5 regardless of the levels. Should probably look for the blue seal though. Do we still have a blue seal? Yes, because of the trance. All right. King of Diamonds. Let's look for copies of Eris. What's the plan from here? Try and keep the run alive to the best of our ability. Likely fail very shortly after this seltzer leaves us. Diamonds. Oh. It's beautiful. Guess that means we are just finding a sock to replace that with. Let's get rid of some of the stone cards. But also just like pick a single suit to make it easier. Hearts. I think we're just fine like this. I don't dislike this where we can reliably hit all 3 suits. It's not how I normally set up an idle run, but it's interesting. There's no reason not to use the devil there. I'm just like, my brain is fried right now. Okay, so we're looking for a sock officially. And we're looking for as many copies of Eris as possible. We're looking for diamonds. Are we dead here? Nope. We are getting close to being dead, though. So we're gonna fall off pretty catastrophically once the seltzer goes. If we don't find a sock alongside it. Or to replace it. Rather, to replace the Chad. We have seen a lot of socks this run, but not at a time where it made sense to take them. Yeah, I know it's over once Soda's gone, but again, if we wanted to play a build that had a lot of late game value, we would not have built towards Midas Mask and Vampire.
Well met.
Kyrie, thank you for the sub. Is this my only remaining rock? Okay, let's just hang it. Very nice. Kind of want the money now more than anything. Isn't it better to copy one sock and one salt? Okay. Probably, but like... we're scoring so much farther beyond the what we need to. Why does it matter? Wouldn't a negative sock save you too? Yeah, but the point is it doesn't need to be a negative sock, right? Like we just get an upgrade from the Chad. You can't expect your jokers to be negative. Like playing towards that out is not realistic. Spades. We got the fancy one. Alright, we're just gonna have to accept that we're getting not full value. But I don't want to burn the seltzer down. Diamonds, and probably our last successful hand. Well, could get an ecto here. Or not. Gotta split our rerolls between the next two shops, because if we don't find something in the next two shops, we die anyway. Okay. Maybe that's something. Could give us antimatter. It's really good. It's really bad. Vampire 24.1. But now we're on a mad hunt for antimatter and sock and buskin. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, magically I have a Joker slot just because I wanted there to be one. Alright. Gotta be sock. Oh. Okay. Still gotta be sock. Like, I don't think sincerely anything other than sock matters. Wait. That doesn't work for the boss blind. It's still not very good. Or not as good as a sock. By a wide margin. and may not even be enough to get us there. Is that going to be enough? Do we end up wanting something like this now for some additional retriggering? I don't know. This is purely vibes based. Okay, that clearly wasn't enough. We do have the capacity to go again, at least. We would like to find the fancy one. We did not. But we will see it. We will see... Let's do this. Because we'll draw a second spade and then we use the world. I don't think it's enough. And I think our score wasn't even better there. But like we already know that this way didn't do it. So it's got to be like this. This is 1 or 2. What, to the 5th, 7th? $128, so there's no world where copying the vampire is right. This is the only chance at potentially giving us a chance here. So I don't think we win. I think we're just dead. It's like demonstrates the difference between more scoring, like why it's important to balance scoring and retriggering effects. It was slightly better this way, but like, was it? All right, at least we get to finish. We go in doing what we love. Sucking enhancements. 25-2. Oh my god. That was way too difficult to get that online. Never again. I'm never building towards that ever again, my god. Alright. That is going to do it for me today. I will be back tomorrow, but I will be late. Correction, I'll probably be back tomorrow. If I am, I will definitely likely be late. But videos will go up either way, as usual. Next video is in about an hour and 15 minutes from now, so stay tuned for that. Thank you all for hanging out and watching, and I'll see you again soon. Copying Chad was slightly better? Yeah, but like we already saw that that wasn't enough, so there's no reason to like repeat the same thing that we'd already done, right? So it didn't matter. It was the same hand both times, and I still think the idol maybe scored more, but either way, it doesn't matter because, like, if we do it one way and it's very far off, why would we do that same way again? Anyway, see you again soon.